Jesus. Alright. Welcome, lady lads and gentle lads, to this exceedingly ill-advised venture that I'm about to set out upon. Welcome to the solo campaign run of Mechwarrior 5. My name is Smastian, and I'm going to have a rough time of it. I'm just gonna go ahead and predict that. I'm going to have a rough time. In any case, let's quickly check out what mods I have installed. I currently am running Korn's sound mod because it just improves everything about the game. It makes the sound effects so much more juicy. Compass headings, just as a quality of life improvement, you know? Better lighting in the home screen and in the hangar. Infantry are, of course, enabled. There was the serious Atlas fix. I forget what it is. I think it has something to do with where it mounts missile hardpoints on the actual model for the Atlas. A very, very important mod. Can't do without it. Throttle gauge and heat gauge, just to make everything a bit clearer to the eye. The mech attribute viewer, in order to, you know, gauge which mechs have how many upgrade slots and so forth. Unlocking of co-op tabs, not that we're going to be doing any co-op. I'm wondering if I should enable or disable tonnage limit. You know, a part of me thinks it's not going to matter a whole hell of a lot, because I think the tonnage allowances are good enough that you're almost always going to be able to run a 100-ton assault mech, if anything. It's just a question of actually getting to those assault mechs, because for a lot of the game I expect I'm going to be running some light or medium mechs almost exclusively. Unlocking of the hidden color schemes, just for, because they exist. We're removing the jump ship animation because it's completely useless. It repeats itself constantly and doesn't actually advance a loading screen. So that's great. And aside from that, the Gundam Portraits is just a joke mod. This we'll keep around. Or the green pickup zone we're keeping around. No HUD portraits. I'm thinking of enabling it, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary, so we're just gonna leave it on. Serious instant action weapons doesn't pertain to us here because it's only for the instant action mode. Mission tweak. What did mission tweak do? We're not turning on scary tanks. We're not doing it. That's the bad touch. And just a bunch of alternate player portraits and company logos. We don't really care. Slower leveling doesn't help us in any way. Xenopacks Optimize. What did this do again? Optimizes a lot of mech or data in game. Well, okay. I think I should actually have this enabled. I'm going to enable Tabletop Rules AI and the Xenopack Optimize. I don't know if I should enable Xenopack's Foliage. Yeah, CPU heavy, we're not going to go for that. The temp mech lab equipment fix, I think, has been fixed, so I don't have to worry. And what does Mechs of Beauty do? New and fun skins. Cool. I think it's a joke mod. and fast battle grid. So, I'm going to apply those, and I'm going to quickly restart the game, just to have all of that enabled. Highly, highly important. Okay, very good. Just gonna make sure that the stream is actually capturing correctly. It does appear to be, which is good. Chat's a bit quiet, but that is absolutely okay. We're just gonna start off with a new campaign. We'll skip the tutorial. We don't need it.
In 2108, humanity...
We don't care about the cutscenes, by the way. The cutscenes are a joke. This entire campaign is a joke. I'm going to be skipping through all of the dialogue. We're going for action only. None of these characters are likable. It's just a bad time all around. We're ignoring them out of hand. Ah, yes, delightful. We get to speak to our Lady Rihanna over here.
Commander,
Copy.
Good conversation. Love it. Oh, it's gonna chug in here for a little bit. Ooh, boy. Well, let's try to get out of this hangar as fast as possible. Don't care about you at all. And next. Delightful. So, while this thing, repairs itself... Let's see loadout-wise what we've got going. Yep, repair all. It's gonna cost us 417,000 scratch. Might as well get started on it. Ah. But no. We are actually going to repair all, but we're going to adjust some of the armor values. First off, we're also going to be putting the ammo into the legs so that it doesn't pose a problem for us later on down the line. And, right, how did I do this the last time around? Do I have a half-ton of LRM ammo anywhere? No, I do not. Ultimately, what we want to do is we want to max out the armor on our side torsos. So I think the best way to do that is to just strip some off of the arms. Okay, side torsos are now looking much healthier. Yeah, we'll go down to 10 on the back armor. Over here we'll improve things a little bit. Go up to 40. 40 is a good number. And the rest is sort of going to have to stay as is, and we'll start work. And, you know, most of the early part of the game is going to be fairly, apply all. Easier than painting. What? Why did it not let me... I have this color scheme active for a reason. It's keeping the original colors, and I don't like that. Why? Why is it doing this? I don't like it. Ah, whatever. Let's get through these initial missions as fast as possible. So we can test our theory of whether or not we can actually get through this game in the fastest possible manner with a single mech. Okay, da-da-dum. Always choose salvage, folks. Always do it. One of the bright sides about this campaign run is, well, I suppose I'll get into more detail when, more folks start showing up. In the chat, that is. Hopefully none of my mods currently active crash the game in any way. But we'll see.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was
and jump
prepared
jets.
and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Yes, but will you mark the targets for me?
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Ah, yes, the fire javelin.
Being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I landed on it. Mods? Yes, Mori, there are mods. If you scroll back to the start of the video, it will... I went over them quickly. Or at the start of the live stream, actually. What am I even on about? Get it? Just die, thank you. And just die, thank you. We're trying to breeze through the early missions as fast as possible, but basically, I'm...
There's a large chunk of
Impactful mods. Tabletop rules AI.
Use your jump jets to get over it.
Target destroyed.
This is my first time really trying it out, so we'll see how that goes for us.
Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
Should be disabled, trademark.
Target destroyed. Jump jet build low.
Aside from that, there are some quality of life fixes, like you can see in the compass at the very top, it actually has proper headings. So, you can actually face directions accurately. I think I was supposed to destroy that, right?
There's the geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate the storage crate,
Well,
mark
okay.
it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked
The
where
AI
these
isn't so
crates could
bright.
be located. Look there first.
Oh, right, these are all explosive pipes. Ah, well. Not like it matters. We're gonna repair at the end of this mission anyway, so long as we don't take any internal damage, it's okay. Morked. You hear that, chat? It's morked.
It appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Delightful. So long as these turrets aren't firing at me, I'm okay with that. I think it's firing at me. Okay, cool. We wedged ourselves into an ice block.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander.
Delightful.
That's the last of their power generators.
Unit low.
What's our next objective here?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
Yep,
to
we're
pick it
still
up.
picking these up. Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, got it. Keep looking.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, there's another one. I think that's it for salvage crates, hopefully.
Alright,
Yes, it
that
is.
should do it. Go ahead
Where's
and
our
meet me
exfil
at the
point?
exfiltration point. If you
There we
see
are.
anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Jet fuel low. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, look! Infantries. They're running about, and they're tagging me with their small arms fire.
Target acquired.
And now to run the gauntlet of the J. Edgar Hoovers.
Target destroyed.
Ultimately, I don't care about destroying these because it doesn't advance the plotline for me in any way. Just makes life difficult. Although, any damage less that I have to take on the way out is okay. What is my end goal mech? The end goal... Oh, weapons depot health. It's optional. I don't know. Do I get any bonuses for destroying the weapons depot? I don't remember. Maybe let's do it. I forget if I get additional credits or something. Maybe I do.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool. It seems it's going to be a quick one, so sure, why not? Let's do it. Quick walkabout. I forgot that it had such a low health bar.
Nicely done, Commander.
Cool,
That
cool.
should teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point, and I'll pick you up.
I don't think this gives me any bonuses. It was just an optional mission. But yeah, getting back to the question of an end goal mech. I think the Skokomish is going to be a pretty good assault mech to have. Another possibility is a Charger. Eventually, later on down the line, headshotting is going to be a good thing to do, but I don't think it's going to be a reliable one to get me through the game. So I need something with more varied weapons capability. Especially when I'm going to be going up against the extra lances of enemies. Like the, we're dropping on your head, and we're the Black Inferno, lol, or Comstar later on down the line.
From that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the
Fahad.
Mechwarrior. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Oh, come on, that thing's still alive. So yeah, a Skokomish potentially. I mean, Atlases are great, so like a Boar's Head. I think I'll be relying quite heavily on... yeah, I think I'll be relying quite heavily on hero mechs in this campaign run, and I'll also have a lot of extra money in order to do that with. There's nothing preventing me from having a larger garage either, so... yeah. I also get to immediately dismiss all of my mech pilots. Less money I have to pay in the long run. Ultimately, though, this entire... yeah, shut up. Shut up. I don't care. We're just doing missions. We're doing missions, we're repairing battle mechs. Q to repair. Cool, let's advance the timeline a little bit. Fantabulous. Now, about that contract. Yep, we're still going for salvage shares.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
There is no clan invasion, and so unfortunately there is no Mad Cat. Although there are some mods that do add clan tech, so you can play around with those. But yeah, I'm very strongly of the belief that clan tech is going to be, or clan invasion is going to be an upcoming DLC. You know, it's going to take them like another 2 years to drop it. Not because they won't be trying to release it, but because they'll say, oh yeah, we'll release it in the next 2-3 months, and then it'll be 3 years, 3 times that when they finally release it. Are we defending the mining settlement? Yes, I think we are. There's a big shield on it. Sounds like a defense mission. Now, the next thing I'd like is an upgraded HUD mod. But since I'm getting my mods exclusively via Steam Workshop, I'm sort of gimping myself there.
Get in there and protect those civilians.
Yeah, too far away.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement.
Yes, yes, we'll help.
There are women and children here.
Ah, how unfortunate. Women and children in the Battletech universe sucks to be you.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Target destroyed.
Still better than the 40k universe.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
That's the spirit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool, that's done.
Target
I want that dealt with. Whoops. That was bad aiming on my part. Still bad aiming.
destroyed.
But we'll improve or something.
Acquired.
Where's the enemies? Ah, there he is.
Target destroyed.
Well, that's the spirit. Yes, it is a campaign rather than a regular Merc playthrough. Mostly because it gives the game a bit more structure. Because, I mean, if I was just soloing random Merc missions, I could always have that incentive of, oh, I'm just going to choose the really easy ones. With this, I actually am somewhat forced to encounter difficult situations.
Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain.
And that is an interesting question. Who would mistreat Battletech more? Activision, Blizzard, EA, Disney, or GW? Currently, I think it would be GW. Mostly because Activision, Blizzard, EA, and Disney, well, when it comes to fan animations, and just any fan works, EA, Activision, Blizzard, they're not that anal about their IP. Disney is still pretty anal about their IP, but not currently as anal as GW is, so they take the cake for being the shittest company right now. Am I playing with HOTAS? I got introduced to Mechwarrior 2 by buying one a long time ago. Still play with one. Badly. No, unfortunately. I play with mouse and keyboard because my desk is too tiny, and I'm too lazy to install the HOTAS right now. Actually, I don't even have a HOTAS. I just have the Logitech joystick. If I had HOTAS, I would give it a shot, but first I have to get HOTAS. Cool. That was a pretty heavy hit on my torso.
Okay, with that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radar should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance.
Delightful.
Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
I'd love to really just be able to speed through this mission quickly, but given how fucking scuffed Warzone is for doing your objectives in order, I have a feeling I'd actually break the game if I was to try to not head towards objective markers. As stupid as that is. Because look, I could have just completely jumped down there, but if I don't hit these objective markers, I have this weird suspicion it just scuffs the mission completely. HOTAS, hands-on throttle and stick. So not only do you have a joystick that you play around with your right hand, or left if that's the way you swing, you also have a throttle control for the other hand. GW and Nintendo are the worst. Yeah, Nintendo's pretty crap.
Roger that. You made it. We need your help.
We need your help.
Destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Wow, it didn't kill it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander, the mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational. You need to eliminate the raider threat.
Working on it.
Target acquired.
Okay, okay.
Target destroyed.
Hey, look, friendly infantry.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it. He's gonna get a shot off on me. But fortunately, he's forced to miss,
Destroyed.
which is good.
Target fuel low. Target acquired.
And we're gonna do a little bit of damage to the facility ourselves, but that's okay.
Target destroyed.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower.
Oh, is
If
it now?
left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the
Remind
settlement.
me if
You
I
should
asked.
prioritize taking it out over the small
Can anyone
enemies.
tell me who asked?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Did the Igor just crash into a mountainside? I think it did.
Good work, Commander. That
Yeah,
should make
so did the
my
other
enemy
VTOL.
happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
That was funny. And any mechs I'm looking for in particular? Hero mechs. Hero mechs are going to be very important, I think. Late game, I'm thinking Skokomish and Boar's Head. Early game, a Pirate's Bane if it exists in this game. I don't know that it does. All of these are sorta crap, sorta crap, sorta crap, but I can sell them for some big ass money, so I'll take it. Do I need an AC5? Yeah, sure, I'll have one just as a backup option. And again, we don't care at all about what is going on with the campaign. The story is shit. I don't need to listen to these blithering idiots. So we're just going to be skipping through it as fast as possible and just doing missions. Okay, now, what was this mission again? Decades ago, this planet... The Centurion is now ready for use. Accept. Cool. Delightful. The Centurion is ready for use, chat. It's ready for use. Yeah, all of the tanks do have more or less the same model. I mean, the Manticore is distinct. The Demolisher was styled sort of after the Battletech Demolisher, but it does just look like a scaled-up Scorpion with twin barrels. Which is disappointing, because you could either go the Battletech way, HBS Battletech, which is the two turrets so that they stick out 1 and 2, like offset, so one is sticking out from over here and goes forward, and the other one ends more or less at antenna point. Or you do what the TRO from 3025? Or whatever the vehicle TRO was for Battletech Tabletop, where it is shown that the Demolisher has the barrels lined up vertically, one over top of the other. Okay. Yeah. Simple fix. We do have to advance the timeline. I think using the Centurion is the better way to go for this mission, if I'm remembering correctly. So let's do it. Is MechTech doing anything for the game? Or you mean MercTech? I don't quite know what we're referring to here. Because if we're talking about the MercTech mod, I'm pretty sure it's in permanent hiatus. If not just, like, he's never going back to it. Yeah, Mechwarrior Living Legends is living barely, but they're moving over to Living Legends 2, which I think is going to be way better for them. Because they're actually going to be using Unreal Engine. It's just going to take a while because our good friends at PGI decided to fuck over the Mechwarrior Living Legends team in a similar but more clandestine fashion to what GW has been doing recently. There's no other way to really interpret it. Why is that? Because the recent Heroes of the Inner Sphere update has changed enough about the game that everything that the Living Legends 2 team has been working on up until now is basically discard-worthy. And that's why a lot of mods like Merc Tech aren't really taking off right now. Or ever, because you just have to rewrite everything from scratch.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Acquired.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Destroyed.
That's it. Exactly. I got
Okay.
enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have
Do I
detected
like
us on
the
way in.
arrangement of weapons currently? No, because the gun is in the right hand, and I like to press the right mouse button whenever I'm firing the gun. So we'll do like this. No jump jets on the scent, so it's going to be a bit slow. Oh, it's reloaded, that's not coming back, sorry. So Merctech is being rebuilt. Never mind. I thought it was Reloaded that was the one that was being worked on for some reason.
Target acquired.
Well, and then, ooh, see, there's a Manticore.
Target destroyed.
And that was painful. Oh, whatever. Eat some missiles, I don't care. Right arm took more damage than I'm happy with. They've released some decent content within the last 6-ish months. They added 2 new vehicles, plus the Archangel, and a new update to the UI in general for, This is for Living Legends, I'm assuming.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Took a while for that destruction to register.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Where from? Ah, there it is.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice, one shot. Right in the engine. From someone who doesn't know the lore, is the buckler shield on the left arm supposed to be functional on the Centurion? Yes. According to tabletop rules, it is supposed to be way more functional than it actually is.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
But of course, the major limitation is... Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Whatever, eat some missiles and die.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so when I finally get down to running this Battletech RP, I'll, of course, be... I'm thinking either live stream or, like, just go straight for video. I don't know.
Destroyed.
Still undecided about that, but I still have to do a bunch of reading. There is a helicopter above me. There it is. Here, just take an entire AC-10 shell for your trouble.
There's the raider base.
Call it
Eliminate
respect.
all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Copy that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Whatever, that thing can get out of my way. Ow.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All ground
That
forces have
guy
been
was having
eliminated.
trouble. He
Time to
was
finish
stuck
destroying
inside a
the base,
building.
Commander.
Ah, right. These ones do damage to me. Unfortunate. I remembered them not doing damage. Ragdolling these boys is fun. This is why we take machine guns with us, kids. Otherwise, you just deal with these fools a bunch. Go away. And now to advance the plot, we nuzzle a building to death. One more nuzzle should do.
Excellent
There
work,
we go.
Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Oh, hello. Hellies.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right. Is that the same one we talked about before? Not sure the reference. Ah, that would have been lovely if it hit. Also, for anyone wondering, armor lock is disabled because when it's enabled, turning your mech is incredibly slow. Whereas when armor lock is disabled, you turn a lot faster. And now we're gonna have to fight a spider, if I'm not mistaken.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think our objective is head hits.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your
Unknown.
position.
It
Very
you
fast.
can see in the
See it?
left over
Get a
there.
sense
It's
of on the
pretty
target.
known. It's a spider.
Copy that.
Remember your combat training, Commander.
Remember
Enemies will have a
your
harder
combat
time hitting
training.
you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer
Mobile.
ranges.
I don't know. It'd be really helpful if you
Looks like these
marked
raiders
the
still have
target
their
for
hands
me.
on the spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Oh, come on. Give me your legs, cupcake.
That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility.
Come on.
A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots.
Can you
This
maybe
one
lose
seems to
that
have
leg already?
pre-existing damage on its right leg.
Thank you.
If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe
Okay.
out its
No internal
mobility
structure
advantage.
damage. Good mission.
Nicely done, Commander. Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Ah, yes. I think I've mentioned it in the past. I think I did talk about it with you as well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out who the roster should be for it. I think it's mostly just going to be limited to the Bickering Bunch crew. For clout.
Target
What?
acquired.
What did I... You didn't hear me say anything. What? Ah, it didn't die. Don't forget to torso twist. It's easy to forget to torso twist in this game. Mostly because it doesn't matter quite as much as it does in Mechwarrior Online. I say with absolute hubris. And of course no spider mech because that would just make life too easy. Oh well. Yeah, we grab AC5s here because they're the best bang for your buck. Medium laser just to have one to hang on to. Cool, did we actually get anything worthwhile? Nope. And spiders aren't the most necessary mech. Cool, we get to speak to this dill hole again. And that's a great conversation we had there, Fahad. Yeah, you're even better conversation. I love it a lot. Oh, we have to go in here. Operations. What's our logo going to be? I don't know. We've got some choices. Like, you can see where the pencil lines are. You can see just how scuffed this game is. No polish in some really specific areas. You know, I like this one. I'm choosing this. I'm choosing that. I'm choosing to paint our mechs. Can ya... Or revert. Why does it not have the appropriate Davian color scheme? I don't know why it's not doing that. Why it's not changing our coloration. Ah, reset. That's what I was supposed to do. Apply all. There we go. Favorite color scheme right here. And with that out of the way, both of these look like I want them to. Centurion's just doing things for a few days. I have to speak to Rihanna again. Fantastic.
Okay,
Okay, Commander. Yes, yes. Thank you. We accept the mission. I'd like to skip this, but I can't. And, you know what, Maury? I might even be inviting you along. Although first I'm going to have to get some corroborating evidence from other people how you are in RPs. Basically, I want to avoid some of the stuff that plagues Arch's RP currently, which is the fact that, well, there's a disconnect between how people want to play the game currently in the Skaven RP, and I want to avoid that a little bit. Yeah, I did install it, by the way, the no jump ship animation mod. It's just the first time through it apparently still has to happen because, ooh, we gotta show off. Complete last man standing. Ah, yes, this thing. Damage coverage or C-bill payout. Which is more worthwhile? I think C-bill payout because, if I'm not mistaken, this mission has a repair point. Yeah, and we're gonna roll with the Centurion still because it's a good mech for this specific mission. Yeah, all Arch RPs are incredibly cursed. Just for different reasons. Also, it's surprising just how many Canadians Arch hangs out with.
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into.
I mean, you could practically claim that Kibbs is an honorary Canadian just by virtue of playing with Arch, who plays with a lot of Canadians.
Copy that.
Mayday!
And I'm under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup.
Sucks to be you, bud.
Worry, I'll drive these Raiders back.
You're looking pretty rough there.
Target acquired.
Damn, I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't.
Check it up, Commander. The dig site still needs defending.
God. J. Edgar Hoovers are surprisingly sturdy as a mech.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can you die, though?
Good work.
Jesus.
Proceed to the dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another attack wave.
Roger
Is that the Jenner
On the
boy?
move.
Yeah, that's the Jenner boy. Hello.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank
You made
God.
it.
Pick a target and have at it.
Yeah.
I could use the help.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to be immediately dismissing him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that was a close one. Sailed right past his rotor blades.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jesus. Fine. More missiles.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go. Ah yes, all them trees. Really being a nuisance.
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah. Lag got the snapshot away from me. Couldn't quite make it connect.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Missiles? Connection? No. What pirate group has access to this many helis and mech pilots? One that's funded by Comstar. I mean, Black Inferno is actually basically Blackwater, so they're not so much a pirate band as they are a mercenary force,
It's a hell
as we
bunch of
understand them in the
Ukrainian
modern
bastards out with
sense.
some help, Commander. Spears send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks. out of
Sucks
nowhere.
to be you, Leon
Wave
Freeman.
after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out
Kibbs
much
lives in
longer.
Minnesota. I know Kibbs lives in
Well,
Minnesota,
we're here now, and we
but
got
he's
your
an
back.
honorary Canadian because of
I
how many
appreciate that.
Canadians he hangs out with
Seriously.
by proxy.
Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by.
I'd
up on the
love it if
hill.
this guy would
It
just
cycles
shut
back
up
after
and
the
get
third
on
or
with the
fourth
mission.
wave hit us. It's still up at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your 6.
Sure
Is this
thing.
where it is? Where's the generator? I don't remember.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Activate the
Looks like a
east
mix of
turret
airborne and
generator.
Enemy armor, Commander.
Cute. Him and Sophia Narwitz live in the same state. Neat. Well, joke's on you. Turns out he is Sophia Narwitz. Those missiles were supposed to hit you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right, about this whole east turret generator business. Zap. Zap.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
Can I get a green card because I just hang out with Americans, eh? I mean, basically. Although, depending on where you move, you might be singing either the Star-Spangled Banner or the Soviet National Anthem. So, just don't hug the West Coast, okay? Live somewhere that isn't the West Coast, and I think you'll be fine.
Acquired.
Ah, yes. The trees are so powerful.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Push him back.
That tree was very powerful. Jesus Christ.
Target destroyed.
I'm embarrassed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're only alive because your tree friend saved you.
Stay on him.
Yeah, you'd call it Ace Warrior. Did I accidentally shoot? Oh,
Acquired.
this poor tank. Oh, this poor baby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this poor tank.
Nice shooting. There's a repair bay we can use. First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator.
Okay, I'm on it.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
Yeah, Texas, Utah, or Arizona are pretty good places to go given your arsenal.
Keep up the pressure.
God knows if you stay here, a Princess Trudeau's just going to take them away from you. Ooh, woo, what's this? Firearms? Don't mind if I do, yoink.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I will avenge my lancemates.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Delightful. You have to pay to get the trees out of your way. Yeah, and I have to pay in rock-solid AC-10 rounds. And LRM-10 rounds. And medium laser bursts.
Target acquired.
Let's take these bastards down.
Yeah, sure, I agree.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that guy's still alive somehow, which is... That was just bad shooting on my part.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Are you still alive? Yes, he is, but not anymore. Oh my... Okay, that shell actually went and found its mark.
Ruins bring nothing but trouble.
Did you died? I think it died.
Target acquired.
Ah! He actually dodged out of the way. Good on him.
Target destroyed.
Okay, it's dead. There's a lot of shit over there.
Target acquired.
Where's the repair bay at?
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Yeah, we probably are.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it. Too high. Too high.
Destroyed. Target acquired. acquired.
Even in
Good
the
problem to have.
unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Okay. Now, after this mission, I think I'll catch up with chat because I just want to focus on getting it done. God, the cycle rate on medium lasers is so fucking long. Like, staggeringly long. Like, long might well be its middle name.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jenner, dude, can you please spot for me? I mean, I'm going to dismiss you the first chance I get, but please. You useless prick. Oh. Okay, I understand
Dropship approaching, Commander.
what the issue
Looks
was.
like they're bringing in the heavy guns.
Circumvent claim to this site. It's ours. There's no shame in admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, and we'll spare your lives. You've been warned.
What did the air superior or
Son of a bitch.
I don't remember what the meme unit is for the aircrafts.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go get them.
In my mind, the meme unit for aerospace fighters is a Leopard class dropship because we were using it to make gun runs in the BattleTech RPM plane.
Assassin.
Whatever, I'm taking your legs off. Oh, for Christ's sake. Stop hiding in the trees and let me nibble on your toes. But not in a sexual way. Oh my god, that left leg is just ridiculously healthy. Yes, but I'd like a headshot, though. Oh, that's still its chesticles. I want a headshot. Well, tabletop rules AI so far, I don't know if it's annoying or not yet. He's at least hiding, as he should be. And he is trying to flank. We'll see. We'll see how much I like tabletop rules AI. Oh, Christ. I'd like to hit it in the face. I'd like to. Okay. Not quite the way I want to be hitting him. Actually, hold on. If I just take off his, right shoulder, that should be fine. Okay, cool. He ejected. No, I don't think I'll have the points to salvage it because I didn't take off enough of its gubbins.
Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
All right. So what's chat
Hey,
been up to?
Commander. Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue.
Your place technically belongs to the company which rents it to me, so I put electricity towards my deductibles.
I lost some good friends today.
Got him.
Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself. You hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just
I mean,
wish
so
we'd gotten
far,
here sooner.
the mission was more competent AI-wise
You
than I
know, we
remember
could
it
always
being
use
when I first
another
played it.
pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you
Yeah,
think?
you'll come awful handy.
After today,
Nah, you won't.
hell,
I'm
it'd
shooting
be
you.
an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Look, I keep worrying that the trees are going to start to speak Vietnamese, and after the Vietnamese lunch I had today, there's lots to worry about. Actually, it wasn't really that bad. It was like 4 massive pieces of chicken together with an entire salad. And it was lemongrass chicken, by the way. And, what was the side? Oh yeah, just plain-ass rice noodles. Although they had a dipping sauce for those, so it wasn't too bad. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't even give me access to mechs. Hilarious. 95% chance, my ass. I think the game is rigged not to give you a mech on this mission. Or the previous one. Okay, delightful. So. Right. Speaking to Rihanna.
Hi, Commander.
Delightful. Yes, reach reputation level 4 in order to unlock access to the cantina. Armed robbery, co-op unlocked, hilarious. Attack mercenary base to steal supplies, delightful. Next. Close. Pascagoula, sure. We might as well. We have access to a Jenner. Do I want to tweak anything with my Jenner? Well, apart from... I'll sooner put the SRM ammo into the head rather than anywhere else. SRM-4 is fine. The jump jets are fine. Everything else about this thing is sort of crap. Right. I don't do anything with it. I just put it into cold storage. The Jenner isn't good. I don't like it. It's clunky. It can't be as well armored as the Javelin. Although the Javelin isn't particularly well armored itself. Although, I think it's still better armored than a Jenner. Maybe that's just confirmation bias on my end, though. It has a slimmer profile, which matters for a lot, though. Regardless, our mission. It's not necessarily bad that you prefer to play instant action over campaign or career. Career, well, it has the trappings of it's a grindy mess. And campaign is a grindy mess, but you also have to deal with the fact that the campaign is shit. So, you know. Headhunting. Targeting House Devian. Independence. Which battle mech do I want to run? Was it the Javelin? No, I don't remember. Let's first lead off with this mission, though. Assassination, targeting the Independence. Let's actually deal with these guys first. I think the money here is better than any damage I'm going to take. Ah, yes, barracks. Glad I reminded myself. You, dismiss. It's just me. Only me. And, yeah. So we'll keep rolling around in the Centurion. Animal.
There's a good chance
There's
our
an
targets
animal
have
that
split
wants
up in
belly
order to
rubs from
evade
me.
us.
And
The more
so,
locations on the map
I will use
are
my
the
foot.
most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Ah, isn't that delightful? But yeah, if you can't ever pick up the game with some friends, co-op is actually pretty fun because then you don't have to rely on AI lancemates, which is the inspiration behind this. Oh, here, watch this. It ragdolls.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bit of a waste of ammo, but whatever.
New target black.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander.
Well, isn't that
Approach with
lucky?
caution.
Damn it, it wasn't locked on yet.
Target acquired.
Well, okay, this thing jump jets like a bloody bastard. That's, delightful.
Target acquired.
Okay.
New target locust.
Okay, okay. Oh, this thing is actually annoying. I hate it. But I also like it, though.
Target acquired.
Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
Don't be. Okay. What I really want is the javelin that can fire the missiles, you know?
Centurion. Target acquired.
Let's put these bastards in the ground!
Oh, come on.
Target destroyed.
There, that's much more the spirit. At least the Locust is no longer a problem. The Blackjack may or may not have gotten itself stuck over there. As it turns out, it didn't get itself stuck, it's charging right for me. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Delightful.
Target acquired.
And now we just have a Centurion to deal with. Oh, come on.
Target destroyed.
Much better. It is the Centurion. What is still hitting me? Not sure. But it's the Laser Centurion. I think I have to close the range on this guy. I can't just snipe him out.
To pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Okay, okay, okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Dog, what are you barking at? Ah. Aiming for headshots with this thing is difficult. Look, I don't mind losing the left arm so much. It's not the important arm. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
I think I got him in the head.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
Okay, let's
Fulfilled our
GTFO.
contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
GTFOing AFAP. Oh, that's enemy locusts. Right, guard with the left.
Enemy marks have entered our territory.
Engage! Look, we're almost out. It's okay. It's okay. We're almost there. Squish it. Ah. Yeah, so again, the left arm, not important. And there's an entire mech that I cannot get my hands on. But I can get my hands on a Locust 1M, which is funny. Maybe only to me. Anyway. Class 4 jump jets I think ought to be good. 40 to 55 tons. Yeah, we'll probably need those later. Cool. Now then, battle mechs. We didn't lose anything, except for an arm, which is okay. Arms are fine to lose. This thing, on the other hand, though, is going to require some work, so we're, yeah. Now then, assassination on the Independence. That's good. I think this is going to cover my repair costs as well. It's better than getting repair coverage. Since I don't have to worry about AI lancemates, this is fine. We'll accept, and we'll try to do the mission in the Javelin. Alright, let's give it our best shot. So yeah, Tabletop's rule AI is going to make this interesting. And difficult. The worst kind of interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's
Us.
supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Dealt with.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Alright, let's deal with these scorpions.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yep, don't need to take damage from that. Small laser turret, we don't care about.
Target acquired.
That's more important as a target.
Target destroyed. New target
And
mech.
AC-20 urban mechs. Hilarious.
What is this? Another
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
but they picked up and shipped out off to our
Okay.
Target acquired.
Well, we have to defeat them in detail, really.
but if you're looking to die,
Well, it seems I have come. Shadowhawk. Okay.
Target Shadowhawk. Target destroyed.
That's fine. It's dead. That's okay. Right, how do we tackle this situation? Well, we don't want to be anywhere close to the Irby.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Let's see if we can at least deal with this guy relatively on his own. Well, that's damaging.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Also, restarts are probably going to be a thing. Probably, in all likelihood. Hey, see, this is why I want the SRM one. Just have an SRM-10 loaded Javelin, charge into that, and just tear away an armor piece. Come on, come on. We need to get rid of the really damaging weapon, which is the AC-5. Ah, damn it.
Target acquired.
Urban mechs we don't care about. We also have to be much more mindful of our objectives and only completing our primary objectives, doing as little as possible in order to earn the ire of the enemy.
Target acquired.
The AC-2 turret is a problem. Okay.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Right, we're not carrying yet.
Target destroyed.
Okay, okay. So long as we get this guy, it's okay. Right, I think one more burst onto his CT ought to do just dandy. Okay, one more, one more. Damn it. Close.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's an enemy dropship. Where is he? Ah.
Target
All right, Willman is out of the picture, and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the inner sphere is a better place
Okay.
for him. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Well, the friends have more or less arrived. Barely making it out of this mission. Provided that infantry doesn't suddenly murk me. So we avoid incoming fire as best as possible.
jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. There is a chopper on its way to murk me.
Target destroyed.
We need to deal with it. And so we did.
Jump jet fuel low.
Okay, okay, okay.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Mission complete. Is it worth it to strip the SRM-2 and its ammo for more medium lasers on the Shadowhawk? Typically, yes. Man, that would have been a nice pickup. Too bad I can't. Medium laser level 2s are cool. Level 2 LRM-10s are nice because they're good bang for your buck, ammo-wise. Or just money-wise. They have a good return. Same thing with SRM2s, level 2. All of these are good. Yeah. Cool, and I get a Locust 3V. Alongside my Locust 1M. Now, loadout-wise, how scuppered are you? I think the answer to the question is pretty scuppered. So, yeah, the Centurion can have itself fully repaired. Loadout-wise, 2 machine guns, 2 medium lasers. Machine gun half ammo, we put that in the noggin. I mean, the Locust is about as well-armored as it's ever going to be. And, yeah, we start work on that just because we want to move things around. It's not terribly onerous. And now we just worry about increasing our reputation, I guess. Rare mech on the market. Let's check it out. The Shadowhawk is decidedly not pathetic in its armament. I'm going to say. Spider 5D. This thing is crap. We don't care about it. The Trebuchet. Right now, it's being sold for more money than I'm willing to pay. That said, it's nice to have 2 LRM-15s to work with. Total of 6 upgrade slots, which we can't take advantage of, but anyway. 5% off all purchases in Davian space. Well, let's start off with repairing this mech, potentially. Ah, this is the LRM variant. Cool. Actually, hold on. These need to be sold from in here. So we sell, we sell. The Locust 3V I'm still going to hang on to because it's good for base destruction missions with its 2 machine guns. But we're definitely repairing you. Somehow I made it through that mission, which I find impressive in its own right. Why am I even looking at hiring pilots? It's just me. Only me. Okay. News. What's new in news? The Commando 1B has been unveiled. And nothing else of interest. Cool. Any good equipment on the market? This or a large laser short burst? Which is better? I think I'm gonna purchase 1 short burst large laser. And I'm gonna have 1 PPC on retainer, just so it can be of use to me in the future. Defense contract and a Warzone contract. We want to avoid defense contracts with, like, the plague. Although, no. They're probably gonna send us very little at a time. Warzone contracts might be cool. Let's see. Ah, rare weapons on the market. Let's check this out first. LRM-15 and a tag. Improves missile locks and accuracy. You know, sure. I'll purchase a tag system for myself. And there was an LRM-15 or something that was also being sold. Yeah, cool. I don't care. Delightful. The tag, though, might come in handy. raid contract and defense contract. So I'm starting out with a war zone operation. I want to see just how hardcore I can be. How would you expand the player's Merc Company and an RP? Assuming 4 players, would each of them be a Lance leader? No, I'd have them tied to the same Lance, and I would just have NPC lancemates as the rest of the stuff. It puts a lot more burden on my shoulders in terms of actually coming up with backstories and stupid stuff, but, you know, whatever. Outworld's alliance targeting the Independents. Interesting. This is the defense contract, which I don't care about. But this... 15. 15 salvage is not enough to get a medium mech. So I'm instead going to go for 12 salvage and 480,000 credits. And we roll out with the Locust. We paint the Locust. There we go. Now it looks good. So yeah, there's ways of handling, adding lancemates and, like, turning it into a full company engagement sort of deal. But I think I want something a bit more focused for my campaign. Much more focused on just single lance. And the progression will instead be the kind of unlocks you get from...
We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
Oh, I completely misunderstood which mission this was. This isn't Beachhead. Beachhead was the one I was thinking of. Well, regardless. Let's have a bit of fun.
They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
I'd rather have these as a group 2. Medium lasers on group 1.
Target acquired.
This is going to be tougher than I want it to be,
Target acquired.
just because I misunderstood which mission I was getting myself into. But that's okay.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Harassers are easy to deal with.
New target, Spider. Target
Spider.
acquired.
And Spider. Okay, cool.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Cool.
Target acquired.
That's one down. Let's deal with the SRM-20 carrier now.
Target destroyed.
I love the sound mod. The machine guns do actually sound so much nicer. They have a bit of a chukka-chukka to them.
Target acquired.
So long as you stay in their rear arc, everything is fine.
Recon
There we go.
reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commando.
Fire
Be on the
starter.
lookout for them.
That one's gonna be difficult. At least for an initial burst I might take from him. The harasser, I think, takes priority.
Fire starter.
Just because of the fact that it has a turret and it can actually attack me. I wish I could mount jump jets on locusts. Jump jets on locusts and girls in white dresses. Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Ah, crap, crap, crap. Get out of my face. Okay, that's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Additional contacts just crossed
Cool.
the perimeter, Commando. Expect
Final three?
company soon.
Final three?
Target acquired.
Okay. A J. Edgar Hoover and planes. What do I deal with first? I think I deal with planes first. Ah, crap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Not every day you take down one of these things with machine guns.
Target destroyed.
Lasers are still the most reliable thing for it.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like. The pickup is
In a
available
locust,
at
I
the
don't think I'll be
extraction
staying
site
very
when you're
long.
ready.
Well, this mission still turned out pretty well, all things considered. It's 3 helis,
Acquired.
and it's basically free money.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. An extra 20,000 C-bills. Not impressive, but it'll go a ways. Like, it'll buy me ammo or something. Just a quick fuck you on the way out. You know?
You're clear
There
to
we go.
board at Mech Bay number
What's
1.
chat been up to?
Welcome back.
20 tons out of a 145-ton mission. This will be fun. Yeah, it actually did end up being pretty fun. So instead of another lance of mechs, your players will get some arty vehicles for their company. Yeah, something like that. I wanted to be a combined arms sort of deal as one of my campaign options. Sounds like an M240B. Yeah, close to it. It's not the Sounds of the Inner Sphere mod. It is Korn's sound mod. Korn without the E. K-H-O-R-N. Or is it Kron's sound mod? I don't remember. A slowly timed M2. Yeah. It is a pity that you can't replace the, There's just a lot of things that is a pity about this game. Something that shouldn't be a pity, you know? Ah, cool. Oh. Well, this is a delightful glitch. Anyway, 2 level 1 medium lasers is okay. Just shy of getting myself a spider mech. It's the 5V. It's the basic variant. A fire starter would have been nice to have. A fire starter would have actually allowed me to do a lot of fun things. Rather than a flamer, I'm taking the machine gun. Rather than an SRM2, I'm taking machine gun ammo. Just in case. Black market. Anything interesting here? Light rifle. I think the answer is no. There is not. So. Home, battle mechs, repair, 18,000. Cool. We made a fat chunk of change, which is good. And the next thing is we go star map and a raid contract. Now, where were we? MG ammo can be dangerous when it's hit. That's why you put it in the head, because very rarely are people going to crit you out on the head. No machine gun in the world weighing half a ton. I mean, these are supposed to be along the lines of 30mm machine guns. So a half-ton is potentially conceivable. And that's mostly would have been down to just the shock absorption rigging, I guess, to make sure it doesn't shake itself to pieces as the mech is running. And yeah, in Universe, there exist such things as machine gun arrays, where you can have multiple machine guns firing out of them, and they're devastating to infantry. I'm gonna need to pour myself some more water because I'm getting thirsty. 2-mission operation. Negotiation is more effective, and I have a 26 salvage bonus. Bonus ducks! So the question is, what are the missions? Raid, followed by a war zone. Acceptable. Do I go a bit ham on salvage, or do I just go for C-bill payout here? I think I go for 21 salvage shares and 955,000 as a payout.
Heads up, Commander. Weather
Since
conditions in the area will
first
restrict
thing is a raid
visibility.
contract, we are absolutely happy with that, and we're just charging in with our Locust again. Yes, the Piranha has a lot of MGs. It is a terrifying thing to behold. In Mechwarrior Online, it is a busted fucking mech that everyone hates because it kills. It doesn't hit. No, it doesn't even kill, it doesn't even slap, it fucks. Simple as.
Enemy forces have...
So, I'm going to quickly grab some water. But before that, some bomber in World War II had machine gun arrays instead of bomb. The hold was full of machine guns pointed towards the ground. Yeah, they weren't terribly effective, but it's still a pretty fucking scary thing to have to run into. Anyway, give me a moment and I'll be right back. And just like that, we are back. We have returned.
A number of command centers scattered across the region. Our employer has contracted us to
Scattered
take these facilities
across the
off
region.
board. Advance
Oh,
on the
yeah,
mark
no, that's
point
actually
and
sort of
eliminate
scattered.
the targets. We'll be standing by ready for evac once the mission is complete.
I mean, the point here is just to machine gun the place down. We don't really care about destroying mechs here or gaining salvage. Although gaining salvage would have been a nice one. We're worried more about the Warzone mission. That's where we're going to get a bunch of salvage. At least that's the intent.
Target acquired.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I suppose I could take some time destroying units here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool. It's one target down.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
I mean, if the garrisons are going to be this much of a pushover, I don't see the problem in continuing with this core line of action.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's one. You're dead. Get the other one.
Objective down.
Delightful.
Target acquired.
It's a Scorpion light tank. I think I could take it.
Target destroyed.
Simple as.
Acquired.
Enough said. Well, that was an interesting ride over the terrain.
Target destroyed.
Ah, another one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, whatever. There's one more back there, but I don't care about it. I care about this, though. Ow. And that's why we care about SRM-20 carriers. They can actually slap me. And they can make it hurt, too.
Target acquired.
Small laser turret, don't give a damn.
Walk close
charge.
to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, look, treasure. Pick it up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Good. I squished the infantry.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
We now have a little bit of a problem because my CT is actually a little bit exposed. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Yes, dog, I understand there's people outside or something. Ow, ow. Okay. Can't get in that way.
Target
Unfortunate.
acquired.
Right, serpentine. Serpentine maneuver. Okay, we don't like to see those.
Scratch that target off the list.
Delightful.
Additional
Love to hear that
forces
word.
are being deployed near you.
Target destroyed.
CT is in a precarious position. We don't care.
Target neutralized.
Dead. Delightful.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success.
Wasn't a terribly
Now get
great
back to
showing
the
because I
dropship
ultimately
ASAP.
nearly carked it thanks to a SRM-20 carrier blasting into my face.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order
Ooh,
to
acquisition.
pick it up.
Sure, I'll pick it up. Vaporize the infantry.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Owie, owie. And we hide. No. And yes, technically, I know that the MGs would be autocannons at that point in the 30mm range, but in-universe they're seen as... MGs are basically ranging anywhere between the 50 cal all the way up to a 45mm. Well, no, I don't think a 45mm gun, but definitely a 30mm gun. So, it's one of those quirks of the tabletop, really. Not quite as much salvage as I was hoping for, but salvage is salvage. Continue on to next, and we'll take this one on the chin with the Centurion. And none of them are rotary, by the way.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Yeah. 50 cals are great, but they're not that great.
Looks like
So,
friendlies are already engaged with hostile
putting them into a
forces.
bomber?
Their survival is
Hilarious,
not our priority,
but ultimately,
there's
no.
always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Okay, yeah. In terms of mechs that I like,
Target acquired.
I do like mobility because I play a very brawl sort of style. Okay, please. Thank you. Yeah.
New target broken. Critical.
Wow, that was a really poor showing for me in terms of targeting. Oops. That was a shutdown. Yeah, on maps like these, the heat scale of the mech really shows its poorer quality. Anyway, we're just gonna take a quick bath. You know, we're feeling a bit dirty. There's a lot of acid rain all over the place. We want to keep our mech fresh. We would also like to get out of this hole. Oh, am I just relegated to the hole now? Nope. Game's nice to me. It says you're not going to be stuck in the hole. The gay baby jail is not for you. I hate Falcons.
Target destroyed.
I hate Falcons a lot. I might want to salvage one. Hello there, Gwendolyn. How you doing? Yeah. The assault mechs are nice just because of how much firepower they have and how quickly they can drop something. But the slowness really does get to you sometimes.
Target acquired.
Vital Warrior. Kobe.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Brace for contact. Alright, we don't care about this base, so I'm just going to roll through it. Helis take priority, maybe?
Target destroyed.
Cool, that was still out of range. A bit of wasted heat, but that's okay,
Target acquired.
because I didn't waste it there.
Destroyed.
Now, the J. Edgar is going to be a bit of an issue. Because as far as hovercraft go, they are surprisingly beefy.
On your position. Get ready for some company.
More hostiles? More? You don't say. Oh look, friendly infantry. Always so cute. That is a lot of text. That is a lot of text, and I'm refusing to read it right now.
Target destroyed. New target Panther.
Panther. Panther. Well, that's a Chicada. That was really sloppy.
Target
The
acquired.
Panther scares me more, so I'm dealing with it first. Deal with the arm, deal with the arm. Cool. Oh, come on. There we go, that's the spirit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now, about the Chicada.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Heat critical. System offline.
I hate how little heat dissipation this thing has.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Get rid of that first. Right. We've lost the right arm. We don't care about the right arm. We cool down. Take our little bath. It's exfoliating. Okay.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on. Get back here. Well, I'm absolutely misgauged where that guy was going. Let's try to get some distance. Crap. Come on. Okay, one down. One down. I'm probably going to be losing my LRM launcher here, though. Unfortunate, but necessary. How did that hit you in the left leg? Fire starter, delightful. Okay. That's one down, and I'm going back to cool off again. G'day, mate. How's Mechwarrior 5 streaming, or treating ya? Smoking any good cigars recently? No, actually. I had an opportunity to smoke a bad cigar on Saturday, but I chose not to.
New target fire starter.
Well, while we still have access to our LRM launcher, let's make use of it. And, yeah. Rapidly noticing the importance of lancemates. Yes, please, stay at range. Stay at range. That way I can actually handle you. Ah, crap. What was that? Aiming. I'm just gonna turn my back to him and run a little. Because again, if I can keep him at range, the advantage is ever in my favor. It also gives me a chance to cool down naturally without having to jump into a pool. Okay, how far away are we? Outside of medium laser range. Ooh, that was a good shot in the right leg.
Your objective is complete, Commander.
Objective complete. Where's
You're
my
ready to leave the
evac?
fray. Hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Yeah, getting out of here sounds delicious right now. I'd like to have my getting out of here with a side of fries, a unicorn, and some breath mints. I don't know.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I ain't about the taking damage life. Miss me with that shit.
Target acquired.
All right. Okay, let's get caught back up with chat here. Hello there, Cheeky. Nice to see you on your public holiday today.
Window for extraction is closing.
That working
Let's
class
get out of
life,
here.
eh? Now, to say I know what I'm doing, Gwendolyn, is a stretch. I appreciate the flattery, though. That and we get to AC2 Burst Fire. They're cute, but I don't think I need them at the moment. LRM-10 for the money. Well, no, we take the Burst Fire for the money as well. AC2 ammo just to have it hanging around. And then whatever is most expensive for resale later. So, yeah, that was a mission. I think we're going to be going to a zone to what are we doing? Well, we're going to be selling the Locust 1V. Decidedly so. The 3V is infinitely better. Because working smart is even harder. Oddly enough, it sort of is. No, there's another raid mission I can take on here, so let's go. Actually, no, I'm interested in payout instead of salvage on this one. Targeting Karita, and we still have a mech we can use towards it. Hello there, Izzy. AC5 ammo, always at a premium. Don't worry, I don't have to drive any partisans, though, so it's okay, Izzy. It's okay, I don't need it. What I need is more armor. I need to unlock armor nodes. Ooh, actually, that's a thing I can invest some time in doing after this mission. I can invest some time in looking at how much or which cantina paths I should be focusing on in order to make my life a lot easier. We're just gonna charge through the both of you. I know it does damage to me, but I don't care. Good work, Commander! God, I hate the voice acting. I hate it. I'm sorry. I know this is what your proper voice probably is, but I hate the way you sound. I'm sorry, random human being, whose name I don't even know. I'm just gonna slag you off online for free. Yeah, not often I was actually ever really stopping on mechs. In the vanilla game when I was playing through on my own. The urban mech is going to be a heckin' miss. We're not interested. Bye-bye, Irby. That was overkill, but acceptable. Whatever. Step on you. Okay, okay. Dude, this is fine. Everything's on fire, but this is fine.
Target neutralized. Hostile dropship above.
We don't care about hostile dropships above, beyond, inside, outside, belly button. Word association games are fun, aren't they?
Scratch that target off the list.
Okay. Our evac is over there.
Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Jump jet fuel low.
Screw you, I have height.
Jump jet fuel empty.
This is gonna hurt. Right in the legs. I felt that in my knees.
Stand by for pickup, Commander.
We're developing Kangles. Okay. How do you tell which variation of a mech is better? I've noticed there's versions, but I can't figure out what makes one version better or worse. Usually it comes down to hard points. Sometimes it comes down to whether or not it comes pre-equipped with heat sinks. And to answer that question more fully, let's grab some small lasers, let's grab a bunch of AC-5s, machine gun. Okay, no, I'll grab a single flamer. Why not? And yeah, we completely avoid defense missions. We don't care for them. And we go get ourselves over to Ecolia. And I will explain to you how I tell what variations do for me. Sail, Phoenix Hawk. See, right here. Electronic Warfare, this map can equip an ECM suite, and it has a total of 8 upgrade slots. This is from a mod, and it's a useful mod. Guardian ECM suite can be quite handy, but am I willing to spend it on a Phoenix Hawk 2? Is the Phoenix Hawk 2 the Star League variant? I don't remember. Laser and 2 mediums, cooling of 1, garbage. Spider 5D, yeah, that's the garbage one. Panther, too slow for what I want to be doing. I don't know. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff that is... It's necessary to have background knowledge of, but outside of that, it's somewhat difficult to tell. So, right, where were we? Am I interested in a Phoenix Hawk? It's 45... It's gonna cost me 4.5 million C-bills. It can jump like a motherfucker. All of its weapons are in the arms, so I can't lose any of the arms. It has an electronic warfare suite. What does electronic warfare do for me again? Overview. That doesn't do anything for me. Honestly, I don't think I care about this thing. I really don't think I care. No interesting weapons. That's fine. Cantina. Collect 1 Centurion mechs. Kill 3 Spider mechs. Treasure Hunter. Right. We go into operations and we check out this thing. Refined Armor is from Equipment Collector. Refined Armor 2 is from Treasure Hunter. Yeah, plus 5% to armor. That's going to be very important for our mechs, so we're definitely going down the Treasure Hunter tree. It's also the easiest to accomplish. But outside of that, Jump Jet Burn Time. Not necessary. Turn speed, we don't care. Energy weapons. Equipment Collector is another one I'm interested in doing, just because I can stack for plus 77.5% armor. That's going to be good. Fortified Internal Structure, eventually, from War Dog. Where is Fortified Structure 1? Mech Hunter. I think it's something worth investing in as well. So, for now we just take whichever Cantina missions we can, but we definitely focus on Treasure Hunter. Outside of that, faster weapon recycling would be great. But for now, let's focus on Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter is going to be important for us. We'll accept this mission, and we'll even accept a Collect Centurion mech mission. It'll come up at some point. Everything here gets repaired. Oh yeah, it's easy repair all now. Delightful, and we get to save some money. I'm not handing in the Centurion mech quite yet. Not yet. Haha, funny meme, but no. Ooh, Hero mech. Let's give it a shot. And Gwendolyn, yeah, there are very definitely some better versions. Hero Firestarter. Endosteel structure and double heat sinks. Already it's worth getting this thing. So, yeah, we're purchasing a Hero Firestarter. Ooh, and a standard Vindicator. Wait, machine gun armed Vindicator. Now that's an interesting one. I'm going to invest in it. I'm going to invest in it because the next thing I'm doing is selling a bunch of equipment. Let's start off with this. AC-10 I'm holding on to. AC-5s. I can hold on to 2 of them. It's fine. Regular AC-2, I don't care. Regular machine guns might be necessary for replacement. AC-2 burst fire. We're gonna sell it. Energy weapons. These 2 I'm holding on to. Tag stays. Medium laser 2 stays. 8 of them at this stage in the game should be fine. Small lasers we're okay with. What was the other thing I just sold? I didn't see. Anyway. This should be okay. LRMs. The ST stays. That stays. Stream SRMs are weird and I don't like them. Regular old LRM-10s we get sold. SRM-6 might be useful. LRM-5 I'm not a fan of. Stream SRMs again go away. Nothing in here. Jump jets. That's fine. Everything else can stay as it is, and we're back up to 1.4 million. Loadout. Anything I'm changing? The LRM-5 ST can actually be potentially useful, so we'll hold on to it. I don't want to keep it in the torso, though. That's a no-go. So we'll just swap it around. Everything else is fine. Weapon groups on this guy need some changing. Wait, actually... PPC, okay. Weapon groups. Machine guns can stay. LRM-5 on number 4, number 3. That's fine. Cool. This mech gets painted in the inversion color scheme. I think I'll keep the color scheme on this guy. Do I do it? Yeah, I think we'll keep it colored as it is. That's fine. I just want to take a look at its loadout. The flamers. I want to ditch the flamers. Those are not important to me. Small lasers are important to me. flamers cost a full ton anyway. This way I get to put more armor on our boy. Machine gun ammo. Into the legs, into the head, into the legs. Cool. Yeah, drop some armor off of the rear in order to put on the front, because this is going to be a stare-down mech. That's good. Anything else I want to tool around with here? Maybe another ton of machine gun ammo? It's full on jump jets, I think. Yeah. So instead, maybe a single heatsink just to help things along. Yeah, we'll help it along with a single heatsink. So yeah, absolute brawling mode. Upgrades. We have nothing yet. Weapon groups. These are also going to be on a chain fire group, machine guns on secondary fire. Sure. Sure. This is fine. And without further ado... Do we care about rare weapons and rare equipment? Yes, we do. Okay. Now, back to this whole chat thing that exists. Do you go through enough MG ammo to need more than 1 ton of it? If you're running 3 or 4 machine guns, 3 tons of ammo is about where you want to be sitting. Double heatsink? Yes, please. Thank you. Heck, I might even strap it onto the fire starter. Ooh. We'll see how it functions right now with its current setup, because I might want to actually be dropping another double heatsink out of it, but we'll see. We don't care about either of these. And without further ado, let's go on to some raid contracts. Take our Firestarter boy out for a spin. It's so tempting to just sell the Centurion right now, but I won't. This is a demolition mission. A demolition mission. I'm gonna take an airstrike with me. Gonna take an airstrike. You're done doing what you needed to do. Let's take you out for a spin, bucko. These missiles look like someone welded a full autocannon cartridge to a booster rocket. Yeah, I often end up using enough ammo that I run out of it, even when I'm being generous with ammo supply. So, 3 tons of ammo, it can disappear surprisingly fast.
Saddle up, Commander. This contract has us targeting a remote farming facility for destruction. Go to Knot Point Alpha and tear the entire facility down.
Oh, that's delicious. I will just squish you. This isn't a farming community, that's a military base. Uh-oh. I forgot to have more jump jet fuel left over. But yeah, I do not generate heat on hot maps, so I'm actually going to drop one of the double heat sinks, I think. I don't care to deal with that.
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Nuzzle the building to destroy it. This thing runs surprisingly cool. Okay, cool. That way I don't have to deal with that thing quite as much. But again, our primary objective, destroy the base as much as we can.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
And yeah, that's cool. Oh, hello. We don't care about you. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Things just keep exploding in my vision, and it's just fine.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. Can you find the acquisition? Just walk up to it in order to pick
Ooh,
it up.
acquisition? Where? Hello. Bye-bye, infantry.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Ooh, oh no, I'm losing a leg.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Well, this is going to be a bit troublesome.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Well, it's a good thing jump jets can carry me to victory. Well, so long as I stop, you know, smacking my legs into the terrain. There we go. Where is it? That's fine. I completely forgot to use my airstrike.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I don't think we care about hidden objects right now.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra
I just
2-1,
keep damaging
out.
my legs.
Stand by for packaging. Target is 2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
I don't think it was used terribly wisely, but whatever. We made it out of the mission. It's okay.
Job well done.
Got a bit cocky with running into things, but yeah, okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, the heavy rifle is just busted. Yeah, MW5 has fall damage. I'm aware. I made myself very aware of that. Okay, cool. Battle mechs. How are you looking? Everything is fine except for that machine gun ammo. 218,000. Fine, whatever. We can afford it. You'll be repaired. We can rebuild you. We have the technology. Targeting independence, so long as they're not targeting Davian, that's fine. It's a raid. I think I care more about the money on the raid. A little bit more salvage. Let's take our Locust out for a spin, as usual. My jumping habit suggested otherwise. I got too used to the Javelin at the start of this game. The Javelin uses its jump jets in a completely different way. It also only has 4 of them, so I suppose it runs through its fuel not quite as fast. Although it's the same tonnage as the Firestarter. I don't know. That was just a weird one on my part. Should have done better.
We've been tasked with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed.
Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here.
New target,
Urban mech. Let's just avoid having to deal with that urban mech.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Delightful. Let's boogie. With a J. Edgar Hoover tank.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Hey, look, free salvage, I'll take it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Oh,
target
hello.
focus.
I don't like you existing anywhere near me. So, I need to avoid having my right leg taken off right here, or else I'm dead. Run on through. That's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 3 of 3. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Landing at your location.
I wonder if I can put any more armor into my legs on this mech.
Target acquired.
Because as it stands, I'm getting myself let get murked in the legs way too easily. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's a sound I hate. Yep, there goes the leg. And we're sort of scuppered.
Objective down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the morgue
Okay,
location.
where's the evac? Morked. It's at the morked location. We're in a pretty scuppered sort of state, so let's unscupper ourselves and get out. I might lose a leg here. I didn't. Cool, I think the game was being friendly to me.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
And I think one of the VTOLs just crashed itself into a mountain. Which is not unusual. Yes, more trees to kill. Lovely, lovely tree killing. Alright, you have a good one there. Robert Marks. Was nice having you around. You enjoy your night. Frontline support for the Davians. Yes, we'll accept. We like the Davians better than we like the Caretans. And anything we lost? A bunch of single heat sinks. Bunch of single heat sinks. 201,000 to repair, sure, whatever. It's a light mech. We can afford that hit. 2-mission operation for the Caretans. We're somewhat suspicious of us, but that's okay. That's okay. Contracts, Assassination, and Warzone. $18 salvage and $1 million payout. Sure. We'll go for it. We'll go for it in our Vindicator. I'm gonna give this thing a go. Hangar notification pending. What? Oh. I guess I have to talk to Rihanna first.
New contract.
Delightful. Yes, we'll accept that. Now, quick little bathroom break and I'll be right back. Well, I'll pause the game as soon as it starts, and then I'll bathroom break.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're
Alright, we're back. We are back, and we are ready to attack.
Sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Excuse me, what's already shooting me? Oh. That's what was shooting me. Was that... What now?
New target, Griffin.
I swear to Buddha. Okay, we're primarily just being annoying for the time being.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's fine. Bloody infantry.
Target acquired. New target, urban map.
Let's try to disarm that urban mech first.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Not leaving enough jump jet fuel in the reserve.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Get out of here, infantry. Nobody wants you. Too far away. Too far away for PPC shooting. Darn. I love the cross-map sniping Scorpion tanks. Those are cute. I need to be better at my deflection shooting, or else I'm going to be taking damage here. That's good. Cool, you're no longer a problem. Don't have to worry about you. Took some AC-20 to the leg. Less than good. Alright. What's the story? I mean, more or less, the order of the day is sniper duel. Okay, let's cool off a bit. As it were, chill. Are there still infantry around here somewhere? So just keep taking random damage from time to time. He just stepped on his own tank. He killed his own Tanku-chan. That's unacceptable. I mean, fine by me, but it's unacceptable. I didn't even have a target lock there. That was a bad shot. Oh, he actually target locked me there. Impressive. Okay, come on, let's take off that left shoulder. Or the head. I'll take the head. Come on. Sniper duel continues. Almost got it. Almost got that right shoulder. That was a center torso, not what I wanted. Ooh, so close. I hit it, but it didn't die. Good. It's useless now. Let's advance.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
It turns out that was my target. Ha! Got him. No. Bad infantry, you're not allowed to shoot me.
Tango down.
There.
Keep at it.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Of course, that couldn't be the one target I had to go after. Of course, there has to be more targets that aren't marked.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
There.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Slow and steady here. That's why we're winning the race. That's how we're gonna win it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Get away from me, infantry. I don't need this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Crab. And crab mech. Well, now we're semi-worried.
New target crab.
I mean, if I have to take down these walls one by one so it has nothing to hide behind, I will.
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. What's your 6?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
My slow PPC.
Target destroyed.
Making me worry.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Urban Mech's having himself a walkabout. That's delightful.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's my actual target, and it's shooting back at me, which I don't like.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You're awfully close to me.
Jump jet fuel low.
Right underneath the tank. I'm embarrassed.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Delightful.
Target acquired.
We don't care about turret small laser, we care about, well, the urban mech approaching us. You're approaching me? No. I'd say come as close as you like, but don't.
Target destroyed.
Better.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on, crab cake, where are you at? I mean, if I need a higher vantage point, I will find it. Okay. Crab has finally admitted it wants to tango. Fine by me. Oh, it wants to tango at close range. Okay. Deal. Which... I don't like that deal. That's a raw deal.
Target acquired.
I'm not interested in it. Okay, I can get one of its side torsos here. Okay, we wait. We wait. Look, we're fine with any of your torsos, actually. So... you know, slow and steady. We'll pick them apart. We're one mech against many. It still has things to shoot with. Distressing, I know. I don't know about you, but no way I would shoot at a towering death machine walking through everything in its paths. Urban mechs are the most terrifying urban trash can around. Hey, hey, ooh! That's shit.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Game's had enough of my shit and's like, I'm gonna just drop mechs on you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right. I see the writing on the wall. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Jump jet fuel empty.
You guys can have fun over there. I'm not interested in your fun. Not a good time. Uh-uh.
Jump jet fuel low.
Okay, so now that my escape vector got established...
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Jump jet
Moving in
fuel
to
low.
investigate.
Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
They're marked, you say? Marked.
Destroyed.
That's dead. That's the way I like it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Vulcan.
Vulcan. Firestarter. All of this is shit. I want to keep my range, but game's like, no.
New target Firestarter.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Empty.
Okay, that guy decided to fly off into space. Don't know what it is. Ah, damn it.
Target acquired.
Cool. Why is it Manticore? Don't want Manticore. Uh-uh. Cool, cool. Okay, so long as I can kill this thing, that ought to be fine. Whatever, we'll pick this up too while we're at it. Multitask.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
That was not good. We're gonna lose our PPC here in all likelihood. Ah, it's already useless. Look, so long as we can take out its legs, that's fine.
One less target to worry about, Commander.
Okay, get me out of here.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
That was a mission that went south very, very fast because of RNG, I guess? Either that or it's programmed into the game to really screw with you if you're taking too long on a mission. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. But we made it through, and we made it through successfully. Skin of our teeth sort of shit. I should have gone for, I should have gone for more salvage. I would have gotten a griffin. Oh well. We'll take some AC-5s. Take some medium lasers Mark 1. Small lasers Mark 1. Jump jet class 4. AC-20 ammo. SRM-2 Mark 1s. Maybe I should have taken some of these machine guns, actually. Yeah, screw these SRMs. We're taking machine guns. Yes. Right. One more mission in this set. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a Warzone mission. I think we take the Centurion. Just, you know, a hunch. I never understood how salvage works on missions where you leave at the end. Like, how do you get your hands on the salvage? Don't think too hard about it. That's all I gotta say. Don't think too hard about it.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander.
Walking.
Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
So yeah, it's eminently possible to do these missions solo. You just need to have more damage output. And the Vindicator, it's good, but not quite the good enough I'm looking for, you know? Look, I don't like you because you're a commando, okay? At least your left leg is gone. That's good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Only shoot at the targets that can't shoot at you. Hello, Urban Mech. You're useless. And you just had an entire helicopter drop on your dome.
Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Well, let's get high ground. High ground is going to be important.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cool. Oh, hello, friendly infantry.
Target acquired.
Will you be useful? I don't think so. Oh, who's a useless infantry? That's right, all of them. I think one more salvo ought to do for that. One more salvo ought to do.
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Target acquired.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
A flea. Okay.
New target.
That was such a close Kobe. Oh, would have been so cool. Ah, don't just speed up out of nowhere.
Target
Oh, hello.
acquired.
Okay, Locust, I see the writing on the wall.
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Alright, now back to the topic of this flea here. You leave my Irby alone. You killed my Irby.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Ooh, a spider?
Walk
Delightful.
up to the treasure to pick it up.
Critical.
Shice.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that was close. Can I please just hit that thing? Christ, it cost me so much heat, and I didn't even kill it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
That flea is gonna give me conniptions.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
Finally.
They're heading your way.
That's gonna be a problem later, but it's gonna be a problem for later. Yeah, thanks for just smacking those lasers on my face. It's good.
Target
Yeah, this is pain. Left arm, I don't mind losing it. Christ. I'm just bad at this whole shooting thing. Stress, it's getting to me. That stress, it's getting to me. Okay, last 4 enemies. This is fine. I don't want to deal with that. That's an SRM-60 carrier.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Losing an arm is okay.
Target destroyed.
That's fine.
System offline.
I'll take an
Target
emergency
acquired.
shutdown. Somewhat worth it. My deflection shooting needs work.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cool. Last target. Last one.
Mission complete, Commander.
Yep,
Every
let's
kill
bug her
from
out.
here is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable
Oh,
hold
don't
of
worry,
this
there's
area.
no overconfidence
Fall back
error
to the
going on
lockdown
here.
point when you're ready for
I mean,
evac.
well, there sort of is. I'm confident enough that I can solo these missions, but I'm not terribly confident that I can stick around for more punishment. He died as he lived. Garbage. True. Oh, Christ.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cool. We're gonzo.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Target acquired.
We're mercenaries. We have no hum. Okay. Short burst, medium laser. AC2 burst fire. Flea 15, we don't want it. Commando, we also don't really want that variant. I mean, okay, we'll take it for the C-bills, but nothing else. That's the only reason we're taking it. Machine gun ammo. I think I'm running low on single heat sinks, relatively speaking, but that's not really a big problem. I think the medium lasers are better. Well, no, maybe one more jump jet class 4 for repair's sake. Yeah, that was good. Do we hold on to the commando? No. I think we go for Colia. Just to reset the cantina, see if we can get some more missions. Sale on the Phoenix Hawk is still ongoing. Treasure Hunter. Collect 1 penicillin cache, sure. 1 water purification units, sure. Collect 8 single heat sinks. Sure, I have exactly 8 single heat sinks. Which means I'm going to purchase myself some more single heat sinks, but I can definitely claim this reward. Equipment collector, being useful. Now, okay. Battle mechs. Yes, we need to repair these or something. Loadout. Nothing got destroyed, which is cool. That is definitely cool. Vindicator. I had to replace a PPC. Unfortunate. But we'll live. No. In these 3 sectors, we have the potential to find penicillin tablets. Or something. Demolition Assassination Raid Contract. Let's start off by going to Bremen or Cassie? Cassias. Defense contract and a demolition. Here we have better chances for loot, so why not? Let's go here. Any other Cantina jobs? Collect 1 urban mech. Collect 1 spider mech. Collect 10 small laser tier 0. I think I can accomplish that one. How many do I have right now? 1. Okay. We'll just start purchasing them as we find them. Oh good. This ought to be a nice payout. We'll even take some damage coverage, and I guess we max out our negotiation for this mission? I think a locust is the way to go. Look, none of the characters in this campaign have any degree of worthwhile personality.
We have been tasked with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives
Her
are
only
destroyed.
personality is saying,
Be
"Come
advised,
more,
Commander, one of the items
Morked."
of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try searching in the spots designated on your map. Objective down.
Delightful. We don't care about anything going on back there. We only care about the money. That guy just flew past my screen. That was cool. Ow, ow. On the map, where are you at? All the way at the back corner. Cool. So in that case, we'll deal with the objective over here, then we'll go there, then we'll deal with final objective. Fahad is just like an annoying piece of shit, just going on with this whole characters being crap. He doesn't offer anything to the game. He just complains at you the entire time. That and also like some really forced exposition from time to time.
Target down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Hostile transport ship can exist. I don't care about it. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I do care about that though.
Target destroyed.
Cool. I don't care about it anymore because it's dead. Mech's behind me. Right, why am I shooting at that? We don't care about it. Surprisingly enough, the infantry are actually a bit threatening to me, as this light mech.
The object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander.
Cool,
That's
found it.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Crate tagged for pickup.
I think I squished a dude. Just made a guy fly.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Pickup zone for extraction all the way over there. Delightful. I'll walk through an explosive pipe, I don't care. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gone. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It was a point of pride for me to destroy that final missile turret.
Acquired.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Target destroyed.
There's a spider mech on the field. Damn it. I should have paid attention. Ah well. This wasn't the mission for it. I could have totally killed it too, but not the mission for it. Not interested. Like, Spears is the only one who has any semblance of a personality, but even then it's, like, dodgy at best. Cool, we collected that thing. New upgrade for aerodynamic hull. Right. So, with that out of the way, we'll just focus on repairing that. Demolition mission followed by an assassination. Do I care about assassinating anything? I care about demolition, though. Hellstrom. Blinding sandstorm, high winds. Delightful. More salvage or damage coverage? I think damage coverage. Just in case somehow it hits 1 million. No, there's no way it can.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility.
Actually,
out
no,
there
it
and have to
absolutely
contend
could.
with
Damn it.
sensor malfunctions.
Since I'm running this mech now. Oops. Yeah, he just has too much sass for his own good. It's a poorly written character on top of our other poorly written characters. It's distressing, depressing, and even unfortunate.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New
We
Year's
aim to
celebration,
please.
Commander.
Unfortunate. Right, let's not use all of our machine gun ammo just yet. A chicada.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Cool. No longer have to deal with a chicada.
New target Panther.
This panther, though, is, well, it needs dealing with now, too.
Please identify yourself.
Cool.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep
We'll just
on
walk
pushing.
through this building. Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
That's aircraft. We don't like aircraft.
Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Cool, that problem's more or less dealt with. Our legs are still a bit less than as healthy as I'd like them to be.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Look, nuzzle the base to death. That's all we gotta do.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. You did it, Commander.
Cool.
This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before
Demolition
more trouble
missions,
arrives.
fantastic.
Head to the evac zone.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that one of the NPCs that keeps repeating has
Our window for
same
extraction is
lines every
closing.
time
Let's get out of here.
is more personable than Rihanna. It's such a bloody shame. It's not even that difficult to write characters. But these guys just phoned it in. Like, they got maybe 2 days. It's like, okay, cool, write a story. Now. And that's it. They just had to write a story. We get to salvage Chikada, which is nice. Now, this fire starter, Twisted Fire Starter, its legs need some serious work done. We don't need this. I don't even think we need the second double heatsink. Or that third double heatsink. I don't think it's necessary, so I'm going to try ditching it. I'm going to try ditching it in favor of a standard single heatsink. Small lasers, by the way. We're swapping these out for better small lasers because I want to advance the acquire small lasers mission a bit faster. That way I have 6 small lasers to work with and I only need an additional 4. This is the worst cicada. This is the worst cicada. Observe. This is the worst cicada. It doesn't have machine guns, it cannot carry PPCs, it can only carry potentially 3 medium lasers, but it can't even do that, it doesn't have the ability, because it doesn't have any armor. So, what do we do with this cicada? That's right, we sell the fuck out of it. Cool. I'm not interested in making everyone slog through another assassination mission. I think that would be cruel and unusual torture. I think collecting one spider mech is definitely within the cards for us, especially since we already have the kill order on them, so we might as well. Yeah, let's do that. And that's it for the jobs we can currently take. Now we got to go to other places. Well, it's another demolition job, so let's head over there. Oh no, wait, let's go to Cassius first. In the hopes that we can get one of our Cantina missions out of the way. Which we can. Delightful. Targeting House Kurita, we like to target House Kurita. It's fine. We like to do it. That's enough salvage to pick up a spider mech. There's no way in hell that I can't pick up a spider mech that way. Extra money. We're doing it. And now, with stronger legs, let's see how this mech rolls.
That's as close as I can get you without getting
I'm
shot down.
immediately getting fired
Our
upon.
employer's
Hilarious.
invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they're gone, our employer promises.
Wait, this is a beachhead mission? What did I sign up for? Uh-oh.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander. Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the
Well,
area
doesn't
designated
matter.
on your map.
We had to kill it.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
We don't have good intel. Meanwhile, the intel.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Objective complete, Commander.
Let's get out of here. I'm taking way too much damage.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Scratch that one.
I mean, I can always deliberately fail the mission.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Cool, we got that.
Found it. Nicely done.
Ow.
Get aboard now.
Let's go for the other satellite uplink.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We are not fast in this mech.
Jump jet fuel empty.
We are not fast and we are far too close range for comfort.
Target acquired.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Hold empty.
Okay.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
I mean,
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
there's too much here. There really is too much.
Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Jet fuel low.
Let's see if I can get my other mech boys here to do some work for us.
New target Panther. Jump jet fuel low.
No, the Panther 9R is still very intent on me. Okay. I want my AI to do some work for me.
Target acquired.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Christ's sake.
Target destroyed.
All of them are still absolutely incensed by me. And thank you, Invisible Barrier. That was very cash money of you. I mean, the idea is we still want to try winning this mission
Acquired.
somehow.
Units tracking unknown mercenary lance.
Lots of blade units.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target, Urban Mech. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool. Right. Too close for comfort, too close for comfort.
Target acquired.
That's a Manticore Heavy, I don't like that. That's a Scorpion Light Tank. Also don't like that.
Reporting significant damage to leg structure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
I hate everything about
They
this.
know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Attention all forces. You are clear to fire on base. Repeat. Fire for effect. Fire and
Target
wheel.
acquired. Target
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. They're not done yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, it sure as shit did. I mean, I could try locating any remaining artillery, but I honestly don't have the health for it. Just this whole, I started taking damage the moment I spawned onto the map, that was great. Couldn't even choose the engagement, but we're still surviving. It's like an Elton John
Target
song.
acquired.
I'm still standing. Some. I've got all my weapons. Yeah, don't step in that.
Jump jet fuel low.
Where are the remaining enemy forces? They're over there. Which is great. I've lost one of the small lasers. Thank you for dying.
Target acquired.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
I'm not interested in surviving the final assault. Like, really?
Enemy
I'm not.
transport touching down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
I'm
jet
gonna
fuel
let my
empty.
allies deal with that. Okay?
Target acquired.
Sounds like a grand old time. They've got guns, I've got problems.
Target acquired.
I'd love to destroy that artillery, I would. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's after me. Fuck. Well... Just die, please. Just die. Thank you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, this one was costly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Worth it, maybe?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
I dislike where this fight is occurring.
New target javelin.
Come on, come on. There we go. Cool.
Target acquired.
Get out of here. Thank you.
Artillery garrison destroyed. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
No, come on. Don't just ram into me like that. We've got to pick and choose our engagements. Pick and choose. Pick and choose. If I can get behind him, I can maybe kill him. Cool. back here. Come on, get back here. I want you.
That's done it. Conditions are clear for the invasion.
Well, we won.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised. We've just
Oh my
completed re-entry.
god, we
Lights are
won.
green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Oh my god, we won. It cost all of our good small lasers, though. All of them are gone. I lost... How many double heatsinks did I lose? I think I lost one double heatsink at the very least. But I got a penicillin cache. Wow, penicillin. We need one of those. We're soon gonna need single heatsinks. Yeah, this is good value for money. So are these. This is good, 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 good. Take those, because we need them. Delightful. I almost don't want to see it. Yep, we lost a double heatsink. Like I said, both of our good small lasers were able to replace a double heatsink. You know what? I'm actually going to just try and see if single heatsinks are going to be enough to run this thing. I don't think we generate very much heat off of the small lasers. Unfortunately, we're only halfway to our completion. Nothing we can do about it. It hurts. That one smarts. Well, it's another demolition contract. Let's go for it. 4 tags. Yes, absolutely cheeky. That's what I should do. 4 tags. 40 cakes. Money, salvage, damage coverage. We accept.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll
Firestarter's
compromise
still
your
not ready.
visibility.
This can do it. We're gonna take on these high reward missions before heading on to... Well, we should probably advance the campaign a little bit. It's just that demolition and raid missions are so lucrative, given that I'm a single lance force. Or a single unit lance.
Seems like it isn't just the Federated Sons that are hiring mercenaries to battle it out on the front line. The Combine is employing a merc group to do run-and-gun raids on Davion supply lines. We need to take out these mercenaries to alleviate pressure on the Davion forces.
Do we need to, though? Do we really?
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
No, no, no. You'll misunderstand. I'm the one moving in. Oh, that's a partisan. That's fucked. deal with that first.
Target acquired.
Harassers next. Partisan. I hate how quickly they rotate their turrets.
Target destroyed.
Our target is now marked. Go
I've
got unidentified mechs approaching our installation.
Target acquired.
Intentions unknown. All security personnel report to station.
This one might just be a let's bugger out. Or, let's get inside and start tearing shit up.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Damn it!
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Cool. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's an urban mech. I'm getting out of the way.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Oh, hi there.
My God! Someone help us! We're taking heavy damage! We won't survive this onslaught much longer!
Good. That's it. Let's get out. Oh, that's terrifying. That's also terrifying. The amount of missions where I'm on red CT is unfortunately a bit staggering.
From McGee's cutthroats to whoever was dumb enough to trash our outpost just now. I guess all's fair among us mercs, but you guys just cored some good soldiers.
Good. I'm glad I cored some good soldiers. Stop talking and let me get out of this mission zone.
Well, Commander, evidently we shut down the base. Supply lines for invading Davion forces should free up now. Let's get you out of here.
Please, please do. Thanks a bundle. Intention unknown. Soul Locust spraying machine gun fire. I don't know, intentions seem pretty clear. Oh Christ, that was painful. Oh boy. Battle mokes. There's a raid contract over here that is still maybe worth a pickup. "20 days. How soon until you're done? 6. Delightful. We'll take ourselves another raid mission. I'll take some airstrike support. That'd be pretty cash money. Right, after this, we do the
All right.
actual campaign
We'll
mission.
be running support for the Davion forces to mount their assault. We won't be right in the middle of the fray. Instead, we'll need to take out the Curitan comms network. Remember though, this is an active war zone, so stay frosty. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Okay. I had a bit of a clench moment there. Nearly launched my Locust off a cliff, which would have been hilarious, but no.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think we target the laser platform harasser.
New target Vulcan.
I don't like Vulcans. Vulcans suck. They can go away.
Target destroyed.
Unfortunately, I ran him over. Whoops, there goes a bit of my armor.
Objective down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't like it. It exists, and it's close to me, so I don't like it. Had a bit of a jump, a bit of yumping.
Target destroyed.
Okay, another target over here.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Cool, nobody cares about enemy dropship.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Cool, got that on my way. I don't care about targeted asset. I gotta do the mission. Gotta run. I'm fast, I'm speed, I'm Sonic. Sonic Genesis. Where's the objective?
Good work, Commander.
There it is.
That's one less target.
I don't like SRM turrets. I don't like them. Oh, fuck. I just keep running it right into the shit.
Good work. I can confirm that the first
Okay.
June communication network
The game
is down.
clearly has something programmed in to make locusts not die immediately. And that is, if they lose a leg, they continue maintaining their speed.
To mount their invasion. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
So yeah, reason why we take these missions like this is because the main way I'm going to be acquiring mechs, at least mechs that I'll like, is simply by... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh cool, a Panther 9R. Which I will immediately sell because I don't need it. Cool. Upgrading that is nice. Battle mechs, you're gone. We don't need you. Actually, hold the phone. Can I repair all to be just as it was? Nice. Cool. This is fine. Star map. Let's visit the cantina. We'll hold off on Davion Karita frontline treasure hunting. Kill 15 warrior units. That is very doable. And 3 commando mechs I'm sure is also doable at some point. Now. This is the campaign mission we're heading for. Gotta progress the storyline a little bit now that we can. A noble cause? How do I want to play this one out? Full salvage shares? Yeah, sure, full salvage shares, why not? It's probably not going to be worth it, but we'll see. I think the Centurion's the way to go on this mission. Now, this is the thing that could really use double heat sinks. But a part of me thinks I should just cash it in for a reward already. I don't know. What does chat think? Do they think I should get rid of the Centurion?
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Dropship's already under attack? What else is new?
You're going to enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map the 2 structures you need to destroy. Take them out, along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the extraction point. Good luck. Target neutralized. Target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, you're gonna get stepped on. Nobody cares about you.
Target.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
What else is shooting me? Oh yeah, it's these guys. Why are you shooting your machine guns into dirt? Are we quite done with this fiasco of vehicles? I think the answer is finally yes. Okay. Oh, I remember this mission now. There's a Centurion on the map which needs dealing with at some point. Ah, well. There are random infantry just being a massive nuisance.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Cool, cool.
Target acquired.
Delightful. We just gotta pay attention where the things are at. Anything else? Cool, it's gone now. Ah.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Hello, Shadowhawk.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, I guess I'll deal with this Shadowhawk because it is going to literally be a pain in my ass soon.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Come on. Let's go. Gotta destroy the thing. Losing our right arm here is a no-go, though. So we're just gonna refuse to lose it. Come on, you want to get intimate? Let's get intimate.
Target destroyed.
Bye.
Acquired. System offline.
Worth it. Drive me closer, followed by the nope.
Target acquired.
Where do you keep coming from?
Target acquired.
Like, they just have them everywhere. Like, I swear, some of these missions would make many an inner sphere planet jealous
Target destroyed.
just by virtue of how many personal defense forces they have. It's staggering how many personal defense forces they have. Here, take an entire AC-10 shell. A present from me to you.
Target destroyed.
Now, our primary motive here is destroy the objective and nothing else.
Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees. Meet me at the extraction point for exfil. I'm on my way.
Look, I'm leaving. I don't care. Go away, Locust.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Nope. Oh my fucking god. They got the AC-10. Whatever. They just couldn't help themselves.
Target acquired.
Fending. Let's go home.
Bright side, the campaign progressed. Bright side, we've got 4 small lasers in a very good type of small lasers. Cool. Not a terrible haul. Relatively happy with it. Now you need some repairs. The Suck City. I'm gonna head down to Sawdust. I'm not gonna head down to Sawdust. I have to speak with a lady in the hangar. Because they won't let me progress otherwise. Look how much money we spent making this useless-ass hangar. Observe. Observe and reflect upon our hubris. Thank you, PGI. Most helpful. Time to stick an AC-20 in there, he says. I don't think you know me, I says. I'm not a terrible fan of AC-20s on Centurions. I know, sounds blasphemous. And long may it continue to sound blasphemous in your ears. Okay, nothing really happening going on in that industrial hub. Might as well just repair all standard style. I'm gonna see if there's any rare mechs available over in this industrial hub before continuing elsewhere. Hero mech on the market, rare mech on the market. So, yeah, let's take them one by one. Catapult. K2. Sold. Now, about this hero mech. Hero Kintaro with medium pulse lasers and double heat sinks. Hell, for the double heat sinks alone, it's almost worth it, but it cost me everything. It would cost me everything, that is. The Centurion AL is sort of garbage, and I sort of want to redeem it just so I can redeem the mission. Well, okay. Let's focus on equipment selling right now, then. AC-10 burst fire. Of that stripe, I don't care about it. I don't care. This one I'll still hang on to. These can go away. Flamers exist only to be sold. LRM-10s exist only to be sold. I'm not interested in basic machine guns anymore. These I can sell that much of and feel comfortable. These I can sell all of. Both PPCs I'll hold on to. Small lasers, I'm holding on to all of them. SRM level 2s can stay, but not the 1s, and certainly not the 0s. These can stay, this can stay. AC ammos of various stripes, sure, they can stay. Lerm ammo. And that about does it for that. Battle mechs. Do I want to sell the Javelin? Maybe. Do I want to purchase the Kintaro? It's got a lot of SRMs on it. It's a spicy boy. Take the golden balls, says the cheeky breaky. I'll do it. It is done. I feel like a water buffalo. Don't know how to explain that, but I do. I feel like a water buffalo. Do I want machine guns on a catapult? Personally, I'd love to have more single heat sinks on it. I'm gonna swap these for small lasers. This kind of small lasers. Which frees me up for a single heat sink, which I'm going to put in the torso. Which I'm going to put over here, which I'm going to put in the torso. I mean, it's about as good as it's ever going to be. Okay, now what's your loadout look like? Medium pulse lasers for days. I sort of want to hang on to those and not put them on the Golden Boy. I don't even know what I meant when I say I feel like a water buffalo. It's a weird sort of feeling. It's an abstract kind of feel. I already hate that it has double heat sinks in its arms. Unhappiness noise. Well, for starters, this can happen. Almost invariably, it needs to happen. How attached do I feel to the idea of double laser or medium pulse lasers in this mech? I'm not yet running into things that need me to be firing medium pulse lasers at them. So, instead, I'm going to put these medium lasers into it. I'm going to invest in another single heatsink. And I'm going to wonder about armor. And how it actually looks pretty fine. God knows the SRMs generate a fuck ton of heat. Let's see how I can alleviate some of this issue. And I think I figured out my solution. I think the solution is SRM4. And let's see, can I actually purchase an SRM4 level 1? That isn't a stream variant. Would be nice. Because firing nothing but SRM4s, I think, is more conducive to a happy and healthy lifestyle. Live, laugh, love. Or don't. Sorry, had to throw up in my own mouth there. Why not? Make it all SRM4s, see if I care. It cuts down a lot on tonnage, which means I'm going to put an extra bit of SRM ammo into there. And then I'm going to do my best to just load this thing up with nothing but single heat sinks. Yeah, SRM4s do have the better cycle time, so it is preferable, I think. We'll see what the heat generation is like with this. Otherwise, I think I'm basically good here. Ostensibly, one of the things I can do is just dump for some extra SRM ammo. But I'd have to drop some tonnage. God knows I don't need that much head armor. And the extra ton of SRM ammo can go in the arm. Yes, this is going to be good. Still have a million C-bills to work with. Alright, and you just need a paint job. In the company colors, of course. Delightful. Well, company colors unless you're a hero mech. And with that done, I'm not even interested in that. I'm going to check this out, and then we're going to head back over to there. So let's see. Just what kind of insanity I can get up to. Gauss. Why you gotta do this to me? Who do I no longer need? 9 million C-bills? Goodbye, Centurion! It was nice knowing you. You're gone. And... right. My Ramona. Defense and assassination. Well, let's head over to Cadiesville. And this is where I'm actually going to end the stream off for tonight, because I do have work in the morning. No, Java, you're not allowed to make changes to my environment. Quarterly payment due. Due in 73 days. Okay. Alright, what do I get rid of? Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Price-wise, what do we have? We're not getting rid of the Gauss. We're not doing that. I no longer have a need for AC-10s. Cool. View transmissions. Picking at the pieces. Picking at the scraps. Raid the civilian planets for supplies. This gives me a shitty cicada. This gives me a bunch of interesting shit. We'll accept. Or, I don't know what it actually gives me. I haven't ever taken this quest on this side before. So, we'll find out. But we'll find out another time. Because I'll make a save. A new save. Delightful. Actually, let's give it a manual name. Delete that save. New save. What are we calling this? We're calling this Solo YOLO Swag Money Swag Money No Scope. There we go. That's the name of our save file. Solo YOLO Swag Money No Scope. It's been an interesting run so far. The missions have been difficult, but fulfilling, mostly because I don't have to worry about the AI being a retard, and because every single mission is suddenly pants-shittingly difficult. Swag Money Buffalo. Close. Swag Money No Scope, I think, is better. So, without further ado, for the night, my name has been Smastian. It's been a pleasure having you all here. And until next time, when we'll see each other on a battlefield in the year... What year is it? 3017. In Battletech, Mechwarrior. Until then, I wish you all a good night. It's been fun. Now I get to sleep.